And coming down the tunnel, an opportunity here at the home. Well, we can finally say it. And game. One of the NBA season. Greg is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Darren Williams. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Doncic, and it's Mobley in at the power forward. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Now here is Hardaway. Passes it to Duncan. 6 to shoot. Green kicks to Duncan. Over Ayton. Duncan misses.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Now the pass to Mobley. Ayton with it. Got a piece of it. Here's Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Hardaway passes to Green. Hawks passing it around. Up a floater. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
And he can't get the first one. Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Good on the second free throw. And Smitty, here we have Atlanta consistently knocking on the door in a crowded Eastern Conference.
You know, Kevin, they have added talent. Unfortunately, so has the rest of the conference. But Atlanta's still young, and they have room to grow. Right there, Darren, with the elite court vision. He has so many ways to hurt you on the offensive end.
All the way up top. Outside, Green. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Green. Down low. Here's Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Pass to Barnes. He feeds it to Mobley. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Mobley's got his second bucket of the game to go. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 5-point game. And this matchup with the Knicks, hard to believe, just the first game of the NBA's 82-game regular season. Let's take a look at the players who were the best on the glass a season ago. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Hardaway. Towns, he's checked in for Mobley. Hardaway hits them both. Here is Williams. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Towns, a screen on Johnson. Here's Williams. Rebound by the Hawks.
And that was a heat check right there. First miss of the night, but still shooting 80% as a team. Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Shot left block, and Towns the bucket on the assist by Williams.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
With the teardrop and the rejection by Towns. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Williams passes to Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Towns for 3.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Hardaway with it. To the inside. Here's Duncan. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Now here's Williams. Passes to Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. Over Green. Barnes can't get it to go.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Hardaway passes to Duncan. That shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. New York again turning it over. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
The Hawks trail by 3. Right side Hardaway. Johnson with a screen on Williams. Joe Johnson on the wing. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Barnes against Mutombo. Barnes can't get it to go.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
Lobbed up there for Green and stolen by Barnes. And Barnes gets double teamed. Williams passes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Williams. The pass to Towns. Over Mutombo. And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got his second bucket.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Duncan. Green against Caldwell Pope. Duncan with the screen for Green. Over Caldwell Pope. The Hawks again can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Pass to Hardaway. Back to Green. Duncan drawing the double team. Johnson surveying the floor. Lets it go from deep. Atlanta again missing.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Inside, and the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. So for the Hawks, Siakam is checked in for Johnson. Gay comes in for Green, and Murray subbed in for Hardaway. The Knicks also changing it up. Camby comes in for Caldwell Pope, and D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Williams. The Hawks trail by 7. Murray outside. Siakam a screen on Russell. Wide open look here for Murray. Hangs home the trifecta.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Now, here is Russell. Camby sets the screen for Barnes. And there's the feed to Camby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Towns has got 6. 46 seconds left to play in the first. Russell against Murray. Dishes to Mutombo. And stolen by Russell. Barnes with it. Siakam's there. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The confidence of Scotty Barnes' game is pretty inspiring. Even against savvy veteran opponents, he believes in his own abilities, and he gets it done.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
That's good from Barnes. The Atlanta making some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Mutombo. Jabari Smith comes in for Tim Duncan. And Jalen Green subbed in for Rudy Gay. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Wiggins is checked in. Barnes hits them both. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Green still without a basket. And Adams kicks to Green. Lets it go. And that's collected by Camby. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Smith. Camby a screen on Smith. Just 3 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jabari Smith picks one up. New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Knicks lead by 9. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So with Duncan sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Jamal Murray. Siakam is out there with Smith. And then there's Steven Adams, and it's Green in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Murray. 5 to shoot. Back to Green. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New York.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Barnes kicks to Russell. Pass to Camby. Now Wiggins. Camby sets the screen for Wiggins. Goes up on the high post. Almost, but it rolls out. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 9 points.
And Jaren Jackson Jr. is so impressive, especially on the defensive end.
A dynamic shot blocker, Greg. Jaren Jackson is someone that loves setting the tone on the defensive end. Not to mention, he's a very skilled offensive threat.
The Knicks leading by 9. Russell with it. Now defended by Adams. Russell passes to Camby. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Camby's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Knicks. Atlanta with the ball. They can use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Adams finds Murray. The Hawks again can't hit.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
They get it again. Barnes kicks it out to Wiggins. Hits it from three-point range. Wiggins has got the lead up to 14 now for New York.
You can't teach court awareness. Barnes understands when his guys are uncovered.
Green passes to Murray. Kicks it out to Siakam. The pass to Green. It's up a 3. And the rebound goes to Marcus Camby.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Here's Green, following the basket by Scotty Barnes. Siakam inside, covered by Wiggins, and it goes down 2 points.
Strong finish. Siakam with great balance, able to complete the play through contact.
Camby sets the screen for Russell. Wiggins against Siakam. Wiggins kicks to Russell. Camby, a screen on Adams. There's Russell with the three.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway. And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Adams finds Green. Murray with it. He's guarded by Russell. Back to Green. Smith outside. Murray for three. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Barnes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic outside. There's Russell with the three. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Hawks trail by 16. Outside, Green. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Now, here's Adams after D'Angelo Russell's miss. Murray with it. Camby picks him up. Smith scanning the floor. Murray for three. Rejected by Camby. Outside, Russell. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Russell. Fires the three. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Completely new group for Atlanta.
And let's briefly take a look at the stats for Ayton, how he performed last season. Last season, put up about 12 points per game, 4 assists and 2 rebounds. And for him, it's all about getting better each time he takes the floor.
Also, he needs to avoid distractions on the court and off the court. Just focus on the job at hand.
Here's Hardaway. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. New York City remains a basketball mecca. NYC legend and former Knick Mark Jackson always talks up the basketball environment. He says, coming up in New York, it's all about the grit, the grind, the edge, the competitiveness, the swag, the confidence, the struggle, and the embracing of the bright lights. Kevin?
Well, it's all there, and it is the biggest stage for sure. David, thanks. Here's our test after Rudy Gay's bucket. Mobley kicks to Caldwell Pope. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him.
from behind the arc.
The Hawks trail by 20. Entering the league as a defensive stopper and a hustle guy, Greg, Marcus Smart has really rounded out his game.
And Kevin, he's put in the work. Retooled his shooting mechanics, playmaking style, but what's been most consistent, he still steps up in the biggest moments on both sides of the ball. And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
Pass to Ayton. Now here's Mobley. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 5. Mobley a screen on Duncan. Mutombo with some nice D. Atlanta's shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Hardaway against Williams. Passes it to Mutombo. Gay with it. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Artest off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Williams against Hardaway. Gay in the corner. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And the Hawks making a change here. Green's checked in. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for New York. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Mobley outside. Ayton against Hardaway. And Ayton gets double teamed. Caldwell Pope kicks to Williams. And the pass to Ayton. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Launches from deep. No good on the last second attempt there. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Knicks out front. They finish off the second quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, guys. With Quinn Snyder, Coach, they came at you offensively. So what has to change for you defensively?
Well, a lot, obviously, with everybody on the floor. You know, they're capable of doing this, but we're not. It's just too easy.
Got to tighten things up as we go along. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Hey everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the Atlanta Hawks. We were just in the green room watching this game. What was your highlight of the first half?
I really like those. Oh, you talking about the game or the wings? Anyway, I like the wings we had in the back.
Yeah, I like the hummus. The hummus was pretty good.
That sauce was on point.
Ooh, yes, it was.
You know, I actually was talking about the game. Why's it always got to be about food with you two? And pivoting back to our first half here, goes without saying, a lot to like for the New York Knicks.
We've talked about a lot of teams now playing inside out. These guys are punching it inside, and it's not coming out. They're turning toward the rim and attacking, and it's working for them.
Kenny, you're an expert on this. I love talking to you, comparing notes. You used to throw it to the big man every time.
Yes.
And then he'd kick it back out, and you made 7 threes in the finals. I already know.
Yes.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Evan Mobley is out there with Ayton. Then it's Williams. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Doncic in at the small forward. Now here's Williams. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Penny Hardaway.
And you got to respect how physical Williams gets with the D. When he senses contact coming, he accepts the punishment head on.
And the first one at the line is good.
And you watch Williams play, physical point guard, draws a lot of contact throughout the course of a game.
So he gets them both. And here's Duncan. Outside, Green. Duncan with the screen for Green. No good from outside. And so Ayton will bring it up for the New York Knicks. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
I just hate seeing this, but no need to jump the gun. Let's see what it turns out to be.
Rudy Gay's checked in for Atlanta.
22, Rudy Gay.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Williams against Hardaway. Duncan with a screen on Williams. Duncan inside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Ayton a screen on Johnson. Here's Williams. Atlanta with the rebound. Duncan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Hardaway passes to Duncan. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Caldwell-Pope. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Johnson.
Well, so far, his cold night from the field has not affected their ability to maintain this lead.
Hardaway kicks to Johnson. Five on the clock. He dishes it to Duncan. Gay passes to Hardaway. Over Williams. Hardaway, no good.
Look, that's in his range, but he had a defender right up in his chest.
Mobley outside. Williams against Johnson. Some nice passing by New York here. High post try. Another miss by Williams.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Johnson against Caldwell-Pope. Johnson dishes to Hardaway. Elbow shot is on the way. And there's Joe Johnson on the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists tonight. Here's Williams. Caldwell-Pope outside. Pass to Mobley. Over in the corner, Williams. Again, Williams missing.
Ugly start to this half. Hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
Johnson, a wide open look. Knocks down the 3-ball. Johnson's got 7.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
To the wing on the left. Mobley inside. He's up against Mutombo. And Ayton throws it down.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Caldwell Pope against Gay. Outside Hardaway. Duncan with a screen on Williams. Steps back. Hardaway against Williams. Hardaway, no good.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Pass to Doncic. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
To the paint, and stolen by Ayton. Williams for three. Johnson with the rebound.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
With some arc, and the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Team second.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for the Knicks. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said, these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball, and we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Yeah, great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much. Now here's Gay, following the miss by DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Now here's Ayton. Back to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley sets the pick for Williams over Mutombo. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Williams can't hit.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Williams against Hardaway. On the wing, Johnson. Passes it to Mutombo. Knocks it loose. Taken away by Williams. There's the drive. Sweet little floater. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and his ability to penetrate and finish at the rim, one of the best qualities that Williams possesses. His quick first step allows him to catch the D flat-footed on his way to the hoop.
Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. .106 left in the third quarter, and it's good. 2 points. Ayton's got 6.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Gay outside. Hardaway kicks to Duncan. At the top of the key, Gay. Mutombo is screen on Caldwell Pope. No good from Gay.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
It's Williams with the drive. No good that time. Nice D from Duncan. The Hawks trail by 18. Hardaway kicks to Gay. Duncan with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Gay. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, you see right there, Rudy attacks and maintains focus. He is a load to contain.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. The free throw drops for Gay.
Rudy Gay has been in the league for over a decade now. A valuable wingman with incredible length.
And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Duncan is out there with Smith. Then there's Smart. Then there's Murray. And it's Siakam in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
To the inside. Here's Duncan. Nice D from Camby.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
His first. Team's first. At the line for the Knicks, Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Rudy Gay's checked in for Smart. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Atlanta. 19-point game. Gay outside. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Camby's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Russell. Towns sets the pick for Russell. Good on the shot. And the Knicks lead by 21.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Murray against Russell. Duncan with a screen on Russell. Murray for 3. Here's Duncan. Camby with the block. Siakam against Wiggins. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Atlanta making a switch here. Mutombo's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Ayton's checked in. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Wiggins passes to Towns. He kicks to Ayton. Russell feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And the Knicks miss again.
Trying to finish out the game strong, you have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Siakam passes to Murray. Back to Siakam. Here's Gay. It's rebounded by New York.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Doncic kicks to Russell. Here's Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Fade away, and it's Ayton with the rebound.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Doncic passes to Russell. The 3. It's not going to go for him.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
Duncan with a screen on Russell. Gay in the corner to stop the run. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Gay's got 10 points here in the second half.
It's really been a tale of 2 halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Wiggins against Duncan. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Luka Doncic.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Atlanta making some changes. Johnson comes in for Pascal Siakam. Hardaway is subbed in for Jamal Murray. And then for New York, Mobley, he's checked in for Towns. Caldwell Pope comes in for Wiggins. And it's Williams in for Russell. The free throw off from Rudy Gay.
See, now he's getting defenders back on their heels a little bit. Getting to the foul line here in the second half.
Doncic looking it over. New York moving it around. For 3, Williams. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hardaway against Williams. Duncan outside. Johnson outside. Duncan finds Gay. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And this is what you pay him to do. Gay's a volume scorer who's having a big night.
Mobley against Mutombo. Outside Williams. There's the pass to Doncic. No good, unable to end this run. The Hawks trail by 16. Johnson dishes to Hardaway. Rudy Gay on the wing. Duncan outside. Back to Gay. Launches it. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
The Knicks leading by 16. New York calls timeout.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Deron Williams.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
The Hawks trail by 18. Pass to Gay. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Outside Williams. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Knicks lead by 18.
Once he gets into the lane, De'Aaron can rely on his floater. It's beautiful.
Hardaway kicks to Johnson. Over Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Williams. Doncic outside. Back to Williams. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Hardaway against Doncic. Floats one up. In deep. Hardaway drops it in the basket.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Knicks.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. I think one of the keys that helped them tonight was the big-time performance for Williams.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in from Mutombo. Parker comes in for Johnson. Siakam is checked in for Rudy Gay. And it's Jamal Murray in for Hardaway. Now here's Murray. Camby with the block. There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside Russell. Pass to Camby. Over Duncan. And the Knicks miss again. Anunoby against Parker. Murray outside. On the wing, Duncan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for New York. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was... Thanks so much, David. And that about does it for their first game.
And a shot from a little earlier as the Hornets get off the team bus looking very focused. They want to leave town with something to show for their efforts. And it's our favorite day of the... Well, there may be a lot... lot of games ahead, but game one of the regular season is always a little extra special, Grant.
Yeah, no question about it. This is a game everyone looks forward to start the season off on the right foot. I can't tell you how huge it is for a team's confidence to get a win on opening night, but it's definitely one everyone is looking forward to.
And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Now Harden. Banchero outside. Puts up a three. Gets the three to fall.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Here's Stockton. Knocked away. Outside Harden. Softly drops in the floater.
Yet another hard shot that Harden makes look easy. Amazing at measuring the floating jumper.
Pass to Bird. The three ball. It's rebounded by Banchero. On offense, here are the Hornets. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season. Now Harden fires the three, and the Hornets another three.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Well, Clark, in the 2023 playoffs, the Milwaukee Bucks got sent home in the first round.
And in an 8-1 seed upset. We all thought they were set to make a deep playoff run. But injuries, untimely as they were, and the Heat had other plans.
Here's Bing. Pass to Russell. Clock at 6. Takes the three. Bing shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Stockton. Inside. Here's Malone. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. The Hornets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Harden. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Bucks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. Guarded by Banchero. Malone can't get it to go.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
Basket's good. Harden's got 7 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
attack the glass was absolutely infectious, finishing in the top 10 in total rebounding in the league.
And yeah, they love to get out in the open floor. That's what this roster was constructed to do. Here's Bird, guarded by Banchero to win the drought. And it's Bird missing.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Well, when Josh Hart gets going, his confidence skyrockets, Grant. That seems to be the key for him.
Well, his floor game is special regardless. I mean, the rebounding and defense are his bread and butter, B.A. And when he's hitting shots, he becomes the complete package on the wing.
Here's Iverson. Money from the wing.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Here's Ping. No points yet.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Jones, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
Number 24.
Russell with the ball. To the inside. Unseld. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Malone can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Hornets. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. On the wing, Jones, defended by Harden. Jones, the pass to Stockton. Back to Jones. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. The Bucks, number 1.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding. And that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
And he makes a first. And you watch Charlotte. Boy, they play with pace, Grant.
Oh, B.A., they tend to get a lot of shots up. Heavy volume team. But when those shots are falling, they can compete against anyone.
Jones hits them both. Well, Grant, how do the Bucks put the pieces back together and make a run at another title?
Well, the hope is this new coaching staff will unlock some new wrinkles and find ways to keep their offense from stalling in the clutch.
And here's Banchero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Charlotte converting.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Stockton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And stolen by Banchero. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with it. Shot clock at 6. Banchero outside. Russell from outside. Parrish with a rebound. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Stockton. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Malone. It's deflected.
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on, improving his ability to knock away shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Harden. Russell deciding where to go with it. From deep. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Jones to the middle. Malone, pass to Parrish. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Outside Jones. Pass to Parrish. Here's Malone. Over Banchero. And Malone gets it to go.
Certainly wasn't an ideal start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
Here's Charlotte. They're on a 20-6 run. Outside Harden. Off target from outside. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Malone. Jones, the pass to Malone. 4 on the clock. Here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Banchero.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets, a sizable lead of 14 at the break, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Hornets?
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
On the court for the Hornets, they've got Desmond Bane, Julius Randle out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Iverson from outside the arc. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, even though Kevin Huerter knew early on that basketball would be his path, he said, quote, "I played baseball up until my senior year in high school just to be a kid. You work different muscle groups. Specializing in sports at an early age is not something that I really agree with. Sports are supposed to be fun." Brian?
Well, that's the truth. Something we all need to remember. Thanks, Allie. So it's the Hornets now, following the score by Milwaukee. From the left block, it's hauled in by Brand. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. The finish! And the big dunk at the end of the break.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Here's Randall after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Lets it fly from 18. Again, Milwaukee! Charlotte has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Jokic. Here's Bing. Randall, right side. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Hornets, another 3.
They are shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
You know what I appreciate about Mitchell Robinson is his defense and how well he uses his length, Grant.
You know, he is so good, BA, at getting positioning to alter shots. And he finds ways to come up with a number of blocks, not to mention how active he is on the glass.
Bing's shot is off. The Bucks have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Outside Jones. Pass to Iverson. Launches it. Jokic grabs the board. Charlotte has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
There's the drive.
Look, when you're trying to guard Iverson, you've got to respect his handles. He can get right by you.
And the league looking to curb how much the top teams can spend. Stricter financial rules now in place, Clark.
Yeah, I like the salary cap. Its theory is good and well-intentioned. I think it does help the small market teams a bit. A lot of teams didn't like how certain West Coast teams were spending, but I still think there's room to give teams the option to exceed limits if they're willing to pay the consequences for doing so. You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
And he's good on the second. Clark, when it comes to Charlotte, their roster's skewed to the young side for a few seasons now.
And that lack of experience is part of the reason they've struggled for a while now, B.A. Young teams inevitably must go through growing pains. Charlotte's had a tough time finding stability. Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
They set the pick. Here's Stockton, still without a bucket. Here's Parrish. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Drew Holiday.
You know, the size of Parrish is hard to go up against, especially when he's trying to score. That guy is north of 7 feet tall.
And he drops the first.
You know, in so many ways, Robert Parrish is a big man's big guy. Dominant down in the paint, focuses on high percentage shots, runs the floor well, and does a good job rim protecting. This guy rebounds, too.
And he makes both free throws.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and is getting them to the free throw line.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Now here's Holiday. Outside Russell. Pass to Bing. Here's Unseld. Milwaukee with the rebound. Parrish has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Stockton. Here's Iverson, guarded by Russell. Here's Stockton. They get the rebound. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Holiday. And they're on the run. Here's Bing. Here's the second effort. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Outside Butler. Pass to Stockton. Here's Iverson. That one rolls around and rims out.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Outside Holiday. Back to Russell. Over Butler. It's on target from the high post. Russell's got 6 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Milwaukee calls timeout. Making a switch here. Harden's checked in. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. James Harden is second.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Bird passes to Stockton. Hornets with the rebound. Russell's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Holiday. Lets it go from 14, and he gets it to go. Holiday's got his first 2 points.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
Here's Stockton. No made baskets yet. And Carroll with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Johnson with a double team. The 3 from Russell. And the three-pointer goes.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Pass to Bird to stop the run. And that one is hammered home.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot. But he showed you right there. He can do it when he needs to.
And it's Holiday with the ball for Charlotte.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
And 1:01 left in the second. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Stockton. He's covered by Holiday. And the ball out of play. The Hornets will have it. And a look now at the Milwaukee Bucks' upcoming schedule. On Monday, it'll be the Cleveland Cavaliers coming to town. Then on Sunday, they'll host the Washington Wizards. Both teams deciding to change it up. There's 48 seconds left in the second period. Here's Bing. Down low. And Banchero gets it to go. Banchero's got 5.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Bird. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. Bird's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's starting to find himself out there now. You know, he's taking much better shots here in the second quarter.
Harden, the pass to Banchero. Here's Bing. 4-3. The rebound by Malone. Here's Iverson. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Hornets out in front, up by 16. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Bad execution. You can give the defense a little credit, but I'm not gonna. Their offense has just been lazy. And tired.
Yeah,
lazy and sleepy.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Zach. I get it. The defense took them out of their rhythm. A little tired, lazy, I get it.
All right, fellas, let's take a quick look at 2 key players from that first half.
The back and forth between these two have been fantastic. They're both leaders. You can see how much pride's on the line. They're bringing out the best in each other.
Kind of like how you bring out the best in me and Kenny. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Here's Bing. And it's Bird in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. To the paint. Here's Unseld. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Bird. Up and over Russell. And the jumper is good. Bird's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, you know, the defense is wise to guard Bird closely, but he always maintains his cool and gets his shot to go through despite the tight defense.
Now here's Russell. To the middle. Here's Unseld. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Stockton. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Hornets are trying to work their way up. Coach Steve Clifford said the whole thing that you want to try to create in any season is finding ways to get better every day. You have to be able to handle frustration just like you handle success. I'm proud of the way they've hung in there and the attitude that we've had about it. Brian?
Yeah, you can see him building, Allie. Thank you. Here's Malone, out to the wing. Here's Bird. And another three for Milwaukee.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
And he's going for the lob.
Bing does a superb job recognizing when one of his guys is open. I like his awareness on the floor.
Well, Grant, Amen Thompson is proof there are more routes than ever to get to the league.
He and his twin brother Asar coming through overtime elite. A different path, but both high lottery picks, and it worked out for them both.
Now here's Harden. He's got 10, and down it goes. 2 points.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's Bird missing. For Charlotte, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Back to Harden. The three. And it's Bird with a rebound. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Malone, pass to Bird, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Banchero. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Harden from outside. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 15.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Pass to Iverson. They need this. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bing. Outside Russell. Now here's Banchero. Shot clock at 5. Harden from outside. Iverson with a rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Parrish. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, some might say Stockton is the high water mark for dime droppers. His distribution really on a whole nother level. Great assist guy.
Now here's Harden. 15 points in the game. And it's Charlotte with another.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Bird. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Charlotte?
Well, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. Getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Part of what makes Bird exceptional is his all-around talent. He gets it done on both ends of the floor, and that's how you end up being an MVP in the league.
Taking a look at the Charlotte Hornets, Clark, a team that has struggled to find their identity.
And, because of this, they've been very inconsistent, up and down. We've seen them beat some good teams, VA, but we've also seen them go on some bad losing streaks.
Here's Stockton. He's scoreless. Pass to Bird. Down low. Outside Jones. Here's Bird, guarded by Russell. Tries again. And it's Bird missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. That's a shot he expects to make every time.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. Fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
So it's Milwaukee now. The Hornets making their last shot. Outside Jones. Malone, pass to Bird. Stolen by Russell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jones grabs the board. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Stockton. Jones with a screen on Russell. Malone, pass to Jones. Clock at 4. Here's Malone. Here's Stockton. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. To the inside.
Oh, Banchero throws it down. And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Jones with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Malone, pass to Jones. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Bird. Here's Stockton. To stop the drought. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of it.
Harden from outside. The kick out to Banchero. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Malone. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Stockton. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Russell finds Banchero. Inside. Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Look at Banchero finding his teammate out there, getting the ball into the hands of the open man. Man, that's impressive.
Bird passes to Malone. Pass to Jones. Here's Parrish. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Charlotte. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle.
The little mistakes, the only reason they got this lead, you knew they were going to come out hard, all right? Even with that, it's more our mistakes that are giving them this lead, all right? We want to attack right here.
And it makes a lot of sense. You want every possession you can get. Doc Rivers certainly doesn't want turnovers to derail their efforts.
Yeah, it's a fine line between playing aggressive and playing out of control. That's the trap coach wants to keep them from falling into.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hornets. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Jokic in at center, locking down the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. And in deciding against lowering the minimum age for the NBA draft, Grant, you think it's fair to 17 and 18-year-olds who want to go pro?
You know, B.A., I do think it's fair. I mean, there are other avenues in today's basketball environment where compensation for these guys is possible. You have the overseas route. You have the G League Ignite. And, of course, now colleges have the NIL, so that's huge. Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Pass to Sabonis. Outside Holiday. The floater. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist from Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Bouncing off tough defense that time. Jokic using his strength to get it done.
Now here's Johnson. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Sabonis. Back to Holiday. Count that bucket.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Pass to Iverson. Johnson a screen on Jokic. And he dunks it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
So it's the Hornets now, following the score by Milwaukee. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sabonis with a screen on Johnson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Johnson passes to Fall. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Sabonis. Rebounded by the Bucks. Fall's got his 4th rebound in this one. And you look at this new in-season tournament. What are your thoughts, Grant?
So, B.A., I do think they've created some meaningful incentives to motivate players and teams. So, you know, it's worth trying, and I'm anxious to see how the fans ultimately embrace it.
Washington's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday taking his time here. Shoots from 12. No good. A bit long that time. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Pass to Bird. Puts up a deep 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Washington outside. And here's Holiday. Now Jokic. Back to Holiday. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
Pass to Iverson. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Now Washington. On the wing, Holiday. To the left wing for 3, Randall. Milwaukee with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Iverson passes to Stockton. And per the most recent CBA, players now get to share in the league's licensing revenue, Clark.
Yeah, you know, without superstar players, the league wouldn't make as much in licensing. I was glad to see the two sides come together on this issue. It's a delicate one, but I think they landed in a good spot.
Here's Washington. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Pass to Randall. Outside Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. Harris with a rebound. The Bucks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this 4th. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Washington. Here's Iverson. Here's Parrish. Pass to Bird. The three is up. Knocks down the triple.
This is how automatic Bird is. All he needs is the ball, and instantly that shot is gone.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Hornets. Sabonis outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
That was Drew Holiday getting in the way of the defense there. Nicely done.
Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Washington. Here's Malone. Nice move. It's rebounded by Charlotte. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Hornets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. Hits the trifecta. Bird's got 16 in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Jokic. And Holiday, here we go. The three from Washington. Parrish with a rebound. Here's Milwaukee. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. It's been all Hornets. Outside Holiday. Pass to Jokic. Misses in close. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Washington. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Randall, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Randall. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander, covered by Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season.
Oh, who say does that?
This is it. Opening day. The regulars. Hey, Brent. What an exciting day we have for us here. Day one of the regular season is upon us, and we are ready to go.
Kevin, really stoked to be with you here tonight. You could not ask for a better matchup. The energy is palpable, and it's fair to expect both of these teams are going to bring it.
The starters for the Utah Jazz, they've got Lucas. Lever is out there with Robinson. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Thurman in at the foul spot. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Utah shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Bellamy. And that one misses. Well, Brent, with the Blazers, it seemed like they were ready to take the next step a few years back.
Yeah, and then it felt like things sort of shifted in the opposite direction, and we're trying to find out through injuries and defensive struggles, who is it that is going to help this team make that next step?
5 to shoot. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Here's Lever. Lucas, a screen on Johnson. To the middle. Here's Thurman. No good that time. Good D by Lopez. Prince with the ball. Out guarded by Tatum. Johnson, the pass to Edwards. Johnson sets the screen for Edwards. Lopez outside. Johnson against Lucas. Johnson can't hit. For Utah, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Lever against Johnson. 9 feet out. That one off the back iron and out.
A bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Down low and stolen by Tatum. Robinson on the wing. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson surveying the floor. Prince outside. Pass to Lopez. Lever comes with the double team. Prince wide open. Nailed from three-point land.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Lever passes to Robinson. Outside for Lever. No good on the three. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Portland Trail Blazers. And of course, this is the first they've seen of this Utah ball club since last year.
And they won the season series against this club last year, but, you know, then again, so did a lot of other teams.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Gasol, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Jazz have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Lever with it. To the paint. Thurin's shot is off.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Johnson. Lopez sets a screen for Johnson. Passes to Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lopez over Lucas. Lopez, no luck.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Robinson against Edwards. Robinson left side. Kicks to Tatum. from past the arc. And it's Gasol with the rebound. Robinson's gone 1 of 4 so far. You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
Now here's Gasol. Hasn't made one yet. Tatum against Prince. Outside Lever. Pass to Robinson. Can they get it? Second chance shot. Here's Thurman. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Outside Gasol. Back to Edwards. Johnson outside. Outside Edwards. Portland again missing. Utah leading. Now Lever. Tatum on the wing. Sinks the triple.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Portland making a change here. Richardson's checked in. Ingram, he's checked in for the Jazz. Trailblazers trail by 5. Well, the Utah Jazz, GA, have one of the highest win percentages in NBA history.
And they're probably the greatest franchise to never win a championship. They made the finals twice. Unfortunately, they had to face Jordan and the Bulls both times.
Now, here's Lever after the miss from Pau Gasol. Right side Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Richardson, the bounce pass. Edwards kicks to Gasol. Portland needs to get off a shot. The 15-footer. Lopez, no luck. Jazz leading by 5. Lever outside. The pass to Robinson. That falls. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 3rd assist on the night. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Lopez. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Ingram passes to Thurman. Robinson on the wing. Edwards defending. Robinson against Edwards. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Gasol, and the layup is good.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Ingram against Prince. Robinson for three. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Richardson. Still without a basket. Lopez a screen on Lever. Such a wide open look.
Edwards makes it. Dueling three-pointers, showing some leadership, getting that one back.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lever against Richardson. Lever taking his time here. Pass to Robinson. Over Edwards. And Robinson that time on the assist by Lever. Lever's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Utah holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Walton. Jason Tatum is out there with Daniels. And it's Marbury in at the point. Now here's Johnson. Passes it to Iguodala. Now Bol. He's covered by Daniels. Bol can't hit. Utah leading by 8. Here's Tatum. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Trailblazers. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Here's Marbury. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. The 3 is drilled by Tatum. And a classic, the bank shot. Very popular at one time. Brent, what happened to it?
I think the only time you really see it, Kevin, is when guys are going in for layups at full speed and trying to take some of that speed off the basketball. But guys really just don't get the ball in possession where they're going to use a good angle off the glass. Those are usually mid-range shots. How many of those do you see?
Here's Tatum. Portland making their last shot. Great job by Tatum in close.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Over to the left wing. Here's Bol. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Here's Marbury. Nothing on the board. Over Richardson. And it's Marbury missing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now, here's Johnson. That one misses. Jazz leading by 6. Oh, Tatum in position. Nice ball movement by Utah. Over Bull. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Bull.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good. And the Jazz seem ahead of schedule, Greg, but where can they take another step forward?
Well, turnovers have been a problem. They commit a lot, and they don't force a ton either defensively, so closing that differential will help them on the possession battle.
Prince is checked in for Portland. Edwards comes in for Richardson. Both shots good from the stripe. HEA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
Now here's Johnson. Prince setting a pick for Johnson. And Marbury pulls it down. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Lever. Walton a screen on Edwards. Lever. Prince with the defensive effort. Trailblazers trail by 8. Edwards finds Johnson. Bull setting the pick for Johnson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
Bellamy checked in for Portland. Utah has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Marbury passes to Thurman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Edwards kicks to Bellamy. The screen from Bellamy. Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Prince. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First personal foul.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
3 shots. 3 shots.
He's off on the first. Early 2023 saw Cam Thomas just erupt as a scorer, Greg. We were talking about it every game. A guy who was ready to break out.
And, Kevin, I like using the word ready because he was given an opportunity and took it. And he showed us all what a productive machine he could be.
No good on the second free throw. Manages to convert the third one. Utah leading by 9. And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Vassell knows where his bread is buttered. He said, I want to excel at the defensive end. When I was at Florida State, you're not going to play if you don't play defense. That stuck with me. You can't control makes and misses, but you can control what you do on the defensive end. Kevin?
Oh, David, I like that mentality. Good for him. Hey, thanks for that story. Iguodala against Tatum. Pass to Marbury.
Just doesn't seem to have it here in the second quarter.
No good from outside. And here is Johnson. Outside Edwards. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Marbury passes to Tatum. He can't get it to go. Excellent D here by Iguodala. Johnson outside. On the wing, Iguodala. Inside, just 5 to shoot. Johnson for 3. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Marbury, covered by Johnson. Now the pass to Thurman. Pass to Tatum, the 3. Good on the triple. Tatum's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Timeout. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
So for the Trailblazers, Gasol comes in for Andre Iguodala, and it's Richardson in for Johnson. Now here's Richardson. Still yet to score. Prince's shot is good.
Obviously a mix-up defensively on that possession.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Utah. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Minnesota where they'll take on the Timberwolves. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Here's Richardson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Lever against Richardson. To the inside. Lucas passes it to Thurman. The Jazz working the ball around now. A different look now for Portland. Paul Pierce is checked in for Bellamy, and it's Johnson in for Richardson. And a switcher also for Utah. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. Out to the wing. Here's Thurman. He's got 6. No good from Lucas. Edwards passes to Johnson. That's tipped.
I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Johnson with the bounce pass. It's Prince on the wing, defended by Lucas. The shot by Pierce, no good. Jazz leading by 8. Lever with it. He has yet to score. Pass to Thurman. Five on the clock, and the pass to Robinson. Another miss by Utah. Portland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Johnson. Here's Gasol. Back to Johnson. And it's Pierce in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. Utah's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Gasol against Lever. They set the pick. Pass to Robinson. They could use a bucket. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Jazz. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. AD, you see how they're playing you in the first half. What's the adjustment going to be?
So, we got to come out with a great intensity, and it starts in the warm-up. So, we got to come out with a great intensity, great mindset, and try to go out there and win the third quarter.
I have never heard anyone say it starts in warm-ups until now. Thanks, AD. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for the Utah Jazz.
Watch out, y'all. We're in the splash zone. Better get those fans in the front row some ponchos, baby. 3 balls are raining down, Shaq, everywhere you look.
I'm glad I'm not sitting there. This is a new suit, Kenny.
And changing gears now, looks like we've got some great interactions on social media. Let's see, I've got B-ball expert crossover wanting to know, If you guys were offered a free ticket to travel in space, would you go?
I probably would turn down the offer to go to space. I'm pretty much happy with being here on Earth.
I would have to agree with Kenny. I can look up and see space, and that's good enough for me.
I expected more from both of you. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Here is Edwards. Prince out there with Pau Gasol. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Bellamy in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Edwards. Trailing here by 8. Gasol on the high post. Gasol, a screen on Robinson. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Lucas. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Thurman. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists. Thurman's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Jazz. Outside Gasol. And stolen by Lucas. Lever against Edwards. And Lucas slams it in.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Now here's Johnson. He kicks it to Edwards. Pass to Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Over Tatum. Prince can't hit. Jazz leading by 12. Now Lever. Still scoreless. Thurman. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. And you look at the hype surrounding Wembanyama. Greg, it's unreal.
One of the best prospect profiles really since LeBron. Almost unfair to try and live up to the expectations. But he's got the tools to be one of the best to ever play.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
The physicality Randall plays with night in and night out, Brent, is impressive. Wow.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Kevin, when you have this matchup, he's such a workhorse, you feel like he's going to eventually just wear down his opponent. He's got great conditioning, and he's always on the floor.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
The pass to Robinson. The three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Pass to Johnson. Dishes it to Edwards. Shoots over Lever. It's good, and the Jazz is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Edwards.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Robinson misses.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Johnson outside. Out to Edwards. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Now here's Lucas. And Lucas slams it in.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Lever against Edwards. There's the triple. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Lever outside. Lucas up top. Fires it up. It's rebounded by Bellamy. And here's Portland. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Edwards kicks to Bellamy. Johnson down low. He's against Lever. It's good, and the Jazz Liz cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Johnson.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Clearly a foul.
The Jazz shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Shoot 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
And Nate Thurman is the charter member of one of the NBA's most exclusive clubs. First player in league history to ever record a quadruple double. Very few guys have pulled that one off.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Lopez, he's checked in for Bellamy, and it's Richardson in for Johnson. And he sinks the second. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run. Richardson the pass to Lopez. And the layup falls.
Too much. Defense unable to slow Lopez down.
Jazz have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Richardson against Lever. Down low. Shoots from 12. Thurman's shot is good. Thurman's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, defensively, they've been flat in this second half. A very different type of team than we saw in the first.
Gasol, a screen on Robinson. Richardson against Robinson. Passes it to Prince. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Gasol. Shoots over Lucas. No good from Gasol. Jazz leading by 3. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. The Blazers on offense. They're on a 16-5 run here. Richardson finds Lopez. He's looking for Prince and finds him. And he gets the bucket. Prince has got 8 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Richardson against Lever. Lopez with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Prince. And the dunk by Prince.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And Edwards with the stuff.
And there just never seems to be a drop-off in terms of energy with Richardson, offense or defense. And you can see all that energy pays off with the steal there leading to the fast break basket.
Now here's Lever. No scoring in this one. Pass to Thurman. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Out to Edwards. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Lever against Richardson. Outside Robinson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. He's got 14.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here's Lopez. Rebounded by the Jazz. Thurman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Richardson against Lever. Here's Robinson driving the lane. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's on Anthony Edwards. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And I look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Bol, he's checked in for Gasol. Iguodala comes in for Prince. And it's Johnson in for Richardson. .30 seconds left in the third. Robinson against Johnson. .15 seconds left to play here in the third.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Marbury. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Jazz lead by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Utah's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Bolton is out there with Daniel. Then it's Tatum, and it's Ryder in at the 2.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Utah Jazz.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Greg, taking a look at Monte Morris for a second, you got to be inspired by his terrific story.
I mean, from late second-round pick to a seasoned NBA player, Morris never gave up on himself and continues to impress with each passing season.
Outside Tatum. And there's the pass to Ryder. In the corner, Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the elbow. Tatum no good. Portland trailing here. Edwards looking it over. At the top of the key, Lopez. They swipe it. Here's Marbury. Edwards defending. Pass to Ryder. Kicks it to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Here's Marbury. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. Bellamy checked in for Portland. Richardson comes in for Edwards. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. He told his guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
Thank you, David. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And here is Johnson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for two, Magic Johnson.
And that one falls for Johnson. So Johnson hits two of them. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Marbury. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Here's Daniels. That one falls. Daniels has got his first bucket in this one.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Richardson outside. He kicks the ball. Portland moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Richardson the pass to Bellamy. Over Thurman. The shot by Bellamy, no good.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Here's Marbury. Richardson covering. There's the pick. Driving inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Here now, the upcoming schedule for the Portland Trail Blazers. On Monday, they'll start out on the road to play the Nuggets in Denver. Then on Sunday, they'll be facing Steven Adams and the Memphis Grizzlies.
Shoot two.
First free throw is good. A different look now for Portland. Pokusevski's come in for Bellamy. And Paul Pierce is subbed in for Richardson. Both good from the line that time. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Johnson outside. Outside, Pierce. Pass to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Over Marbury. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Johnson.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
Inside, and stolen by Bull. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Marbury. Pass to Tatum. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball, following the bucket by the Jazz. Johnson gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Utah calls timeout. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Bellamy checked in for Bull. Gasol comes in for Pokusevski. Prince is checked in for Andre Iguodala. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Pierce. Here is Robinson, and taken away by Johnson. Up top, Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Oh, great work by Edwards to get up court in a hurry and get himself a bucket. Can't let those fast break opportunities get away.
Now here's Lever. Here's Robinson. Another miss by Utah. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Here's Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Good on both. Now here's Lever. There's the pass to Thurman. Back to Lever. Pass to Thurman. 5 to shoot. Unloads from 13. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Brandon Ingram, Tiny Dog is what they called him when he first got into the NBA, Brent. And he has become a very loud bark. What a player.
Yeah, Kevin, a lot of talk about him having to jump around in the shower to get wet, but he has put on the weight and become ferocious on the offensive end. This guy does not back down, and he's worked hard to fill out that frame.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
He doesn't get the second one.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Gasol deciding where to go with it. Up top, Bellamy. Edwards kicks to Gasol. Back to Edwards. But Trailblazers working the ball around now. It's Gasol missing.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Lever against Prince. Gasol with the steal. Outside Edwards. The dish to Johnson. Gasol against Lucas. Gasol passes to Edwards. Pocket 6. And stolen by Lucas. Here's Lever. Finished off the break. Lever's got the game tied up here for the Jazz.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
And it's Tatum completing the break.
Huge fan of how Tatum runs the floor. It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode, in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense.
Gasol. Rebound, Utah. Lucas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Tatum. The offensive rebound. Thurman's shot is good. Thurman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
To the middle, and stolen by Lucas. Robinson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Now, here's Johnson. Here's Gasol. Good on the baseline, Jay.
And that's why Gasol's teammates trust him. His ability to hit these shots time and time again is what makes him such a special player.
Robinson against Edwards. Robinson misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Portland. Trailing by 4. Edwards kicks to Prince. Bellamy passes to Johnson. To the paint. Here's Gasol. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Lever the bounce pass. Here's Robinson. It's good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Johnson down low, guarded by Robinson. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And Utah has possession. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Utah. Pat Lever taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're behind by 5. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
For your Blazer Dancers.
They need a quick bucket here.
This is big.
Huge. It's blocked. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Shooting for Utah, Jason Tatum at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Outside Gasol. Johnson dishes to Bellamy. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And so it's Utah with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it
Welcome, everyone, to a new season of the NBA. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us at 2K Sports are as we get ready to start the season in style. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the visitors taking on the Boston Celtics. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Cunningham. Gordon Hayward is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Paul George, and it's Whiteside in at the 5 down low. Hayward, the pass to Davis. Here's Cunningham. Opening day of the regular season, Grant. Nothing quite like this first one of the year.
You know, as a former player, you know firsthand that there's so much anticipation and hard work that goes into making it to opening day. So everyone right now is on a level playing field, and the dream is still alive.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Thomas. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Now here's Cunningham. He's covered closely. George outside. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Pass to West. Here's Manning. Six to shoot. Here's Thomas. George defending. And it's off from three-point range. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Charlotte. Searching for their first points of the game. George with it. Let's go with a three. Gets the three ball to go.
Boy, Paul George now taking double the amount of threes he did when he first came in the league. Incredible.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Thomas misses.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
Cunningham finds Hayward. There's a screen. Puts it up from 12 for 3. Sinks the tray.
Well, Gordon Hayward, always such an efficient player. If you give him that sweet spot in the deep corner, he's going to knock it down.
Known as one of the most successful teams in NBA history, the Boston Celtics continue to add to their legacy, Doris.
Yeah, B.A., this is a roster that completely understands how special it is to play for this organization. They also are mindful of the weight of expectation that comes with it. Championships are their history. Championships are what is expected.
Here's Cunningham following the bucket by the Celtics. George scanning the floor. Pass to Hayward. There's the 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Hayward's got 6 points.
Now, Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Here's Manning. Fires for 3. The rebound by Whiteside. Now Cunningham. Still no points. Pass to George. 3-pointer. No good there. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Boston. Trailing by 5. Fader on the way. Again, Boston.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Cunningham outside. George outside. On the wing, Davis. Rebound, Boston. Here's Thomas. Pass to West. Here's Manning. Here's West. He's watched by Cunningham. They set a pick. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Davis. Hayward with it. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Boston trailing. Here's West. Here's Thomas. Hey, from beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Hayward.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Hayward. Give him 8. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Gordon Hayward in that instance. You think of him as a scorer, but he's a terrific setup guy as well.
Here's West. He's watched by Cunningham. Thomas passes to Manning. Just 4 to shoot.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Celtics making a switch here. Collins checked in. Here's Charlotte, leading by 5. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Green's checked in for Charlotte. Hield comes in for Paul George. Lillard right side. 1:41 left in the opening quarter. To the inside. Here's Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Charlotte. It's a three-point game. And the consistency of Marcus Morris year in, year out. You know what you're going to get from him, Doris.
And B.A., that is a luxury that coaches will take on a nightly basis. What you get with Marcus is a fearless shot taker, a willing defender, and somebody who understands how to compete nightly.
Now here's Collins. Wembanyama, pass to Irving. Wembanyama screen. Irving, no good. 51 seconds left in the first. Pass to Lillard from behind the arc. Boston with a rebound. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 5.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Whiteside with a screen on Collins. Hield passes to Lillard. Sends it home from three-point land. Lillard's got his second bucket on the night.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here is Irving. The teardrop. And Whiteside with a block. And so it's Charlotte leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Back to the game after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Charlotte.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the floor for Charlotte, Cunningham is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Green in at the 3. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
That nice touch pass right there by Kyrie Irving. That was pretty.
Now here's Lillard. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second team foul.
The Celtics making a switch here.
The line for the away team, Damian Lillard. One shot.
It's amazing to come to the arena every night just to see what Lillard's going to do.
And it's Collins with the ball for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 7. Outside Irving. A deep 3. Aldridge pulls down the board.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Bogdanovich may not be a star, but he has respect. All-star Kevin Durant said, quote, guys like him challenge you with their fundamentals. He can dribble, shoot, and pass. He's methodical and efficient with his movements. A guy like that can play with his brain and also with his skills. It presents a unique challenge. Brian?
Boy, that is the truth. Nice stuff there, Allie. Thank you. Here's Collins. Oh, misses the dunk.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
For three, here's Lillard. Here's Jordan. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Jordan's got his first points in this one.
What about the intensity? Go ahead, Mr. Jordan. We see you working out there.
Russell, the pass to Stith. On the wing, Irving. From downtown, it goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Pass to Green, to the wing on the left. Lillard outside. This one for 3. Russell with the rebound. Boston trailing. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Wembanyama's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Green. It doesn't go for him.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Irving, the pass to Stith. And here's Wembanyama, covered by Jordan. Wembanyama, no good. Wembanyama's gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Lillard with the ball. Russell covering. The rebound, Celtics.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Collins against Lillard. Collins passes to Irving. From outside, off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Pass to Cunningham. Launches it from deep. Collins with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Irving for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Irving's got 11.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Lillard. To end the drought. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Cunningham with the ball. No points so far. Now Green. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Outside Irving. The fadeaway. Lillard pulls down the board. Cunningham outside. To the middle. And stolen by Irving. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Bobcats. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Down low to get back on track. Hayward's shot is off.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Reed. Tipped away. And here's the fast break. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thomas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thomas has got his 2nd basket.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Lillard outside. Corner shot. Rebound Boston. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. You know, talking to people around the league, Doris, there's an it factor with Benedict Mathurin.
You know, B.A., he is definitely willing to try to put an offense on his back. He has proven not to be afraid in the closing moments of the game. This guy wants the ball anywhere, anytime. And sometimes that in itself will carve a spot for you in this league.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Doherty. Here's Reed. Here's West. Defended by Lillard. Back to Reed. 5 on the clock. From the arc. The rebound by Whiteside. It's a close game here in Boston. Lillard passes to George. Hayward with it. Pass to Lillard. Fires the 3. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now Wembanyama. Paul George pulls it in. Lillard with the ball. Covered by Wembanyama. Takes one from 10 feet. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Reed goes in. There's the double team with Whiteside. Pass to Wembanyama. Boston again missing.
I'll tell you, they're trying to cut into this lead, but he has not hit one this period.
To the paint. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
There is nothing soft about Gordon Hayward at the cup. This guy's superb finishing that one.
Wembanyama down low. Davis on it. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Now Hayward. 10 points for him. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
This guy has great presence of mind. Gordon Hayward will take a pounding. He embraces a chance to get some free ones from the foul line.
Gordon Hayward, 2 shots.
No good on that one.
I think it's easy to admire everything Gordon Hayward brings to the table. This guy can score at all 3 levels, and he can also defend. He's crucial to this team.
No good on the second free throw. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out. You guys got anything fun coming up on your own schedules?
Yeah, I got an appointment with my tailor schedule. Going to get some classy new suits for the show.
Oh, yeah. That's the same tailor who did the Statue of Liberty thing, right?
Very funny. Who sews your clothes? Mice?
You love how they've come in here and taken charge. Hostile crowd, but these guys are blocking out the noise.
Yeah, they came in prepared for this, and the results have been outstanding.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Davis, a screen from 12 feet with the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback. Davis has gotten his first basket of the night.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
And for Charlotte, Davis out there with Gordon Hayward. Then there's George. Then there's Cade Cunningham. And it's Whiteside in at the center position. Here's Wembanyama. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Hassan Whiteside. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line, Wembanyama. At the line with one shot.
The free throw no good for Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
There's a screen by Whiteside. Here's Cunningham on the take. So smooth, Cunningham.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And for Charlotte, we've got Davis. Cunningham is out there with George. Then there's Gordon Hayward. And it's Whiteside in at the center position, locking down the middle. George finds Cunningham. Hayward outside, launches a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. And now it's a 7-point Charlotte lead.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Here's Manning. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Manning's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Cunningham. He's closely guarded. George outside. George draws the double. Cunningham has the open look. The wide open shot is on the money. Cunningham's got 4 points this quarter.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Here's West. Here's Manning. And again, Boston with the triple.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Cunningham outside. Hayward for three. Drills it from deep. Hayward's got 16 points.
And offensively, it appears they've hit their stride.
Boston trailing. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Reed. Here's Thomas. He puts up a three. It's hauled in by Hayward. Hayward's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's George. And there's the drive. Yep, that one goes. 5 points in the game.
Seems like they've lost their defensive focus here in the second half, giving up way too much cheddar.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul, second team foul.
On defense, the visiting team. Here's Manning. He has 6. Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Here's West. And rejected.
You see the athleticism of Cunningham, using it there to come up with the spot.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Shooting for the away team, Gordon Hayward at the line for 1.
Over the past few years, Doris, injuries and missed games have been on the rise in the NBA.
You know, I'm not exactly sure what the data says as it relates to how big a jump we've seen, but what we know is every team has committed to having a top-of-the-line medical staff. We've seen the league try to minimize back-to-backs in 4 games and 5 nights. Injuries are always a topic of conversation, both for the individual organizations and the league in general.
Manning, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And here's Cunningham. There's a screen. Lets a floater go. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. Collins, he's checked in for Boston. George outside. Hayward finds Whiteside. 4 on the clock. Rebound Boston. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's West. Pass to Reed. Here's Thomas. George defending. Here's Thomas. Shoots over George. Thomas misses.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Davis with it. Whiteside down low. Collins defending. Pass to George. Outside Davis. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound Boston. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
George against Wembanyama. Here's Reed. Pass to West. Collins, high post. Over Whiteside. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Lillard can't get it to go.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's West. Back to Collins. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 6, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul, third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now Russell. Just 5 to shoot. Stiff passes to Russell. Irving for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Now here's Lillard. Davis with a screen on Irving. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. Lillard's got 15.
Yeah, just a quick dribble right into his move. Lillard with the economy of motion.
Pass to Russell. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Jordan. Jordan with a screen on Irving. Here's Lillard. Aldridge is checked in for Charlotte. Cunningham comes in for Lillard.
Substitution on the court.
Boston on D. A 12-point game. Green finds Jordan. Now Green. Guarded by Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Cunningham, right side. Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Team foul. At the line, Campy Russell.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Cunningham against Irving. Now here's Cunningham. Jordan with a screen on Irving. Here's Cunningham. Gordon Hayward, he is feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Charlotte, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game, and more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Cunningham's gone 2 for 7 from the field. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Russell in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Outside Irving. And there's the screen over Cunningham. Irving, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Irving against Cunningham. Jordan, the pass to Aldridge. Hield for 3. The basket is good. Off the setup from Aldridge. Hield's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Hield against Collins. Pass to Russell. Outside Irving. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Hield. Irving's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. Hield passes to Cunningham. And here's Aldridge. Shoots over Collins. Aldridge misses.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Collins finds Irving. Here's Doherty. Second chance effort, and he lays it up and in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Now here's Cunningham. Jordan with a screen on Irving. Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
And Boston calls time here. Whiteside, he's checked in for Jordan. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Appreciate the report, Allie. A difficult situation for Boston. Left side Irving. The three. The long distance three is buried.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Cunningham against Irving. Aldridge with a screen on Irving. Aldridge outside. Rebound Boston.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Irving. Knocked loose. Pass to Childress. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Inside, here's Green. And Reed pulls it down.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Irving. Money from 17 feet out. And it's now only a 5-point Charlotte lead.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. George finds Cunningham. Hayward outside, takes a three. Here's Whiteside, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's West, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Manning passes to Thomas. Off the mark there with a 3.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
A moment here for an injury report.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Celtics was able to update me on the situation. He said it doesn't look good at all. They are very concerned. Any injury is the last thing you want this early in the year. A bad break for them, Brian.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Here's George. After the basket by Boston. Shot clock at 5. 13 feet out. And it's Cunningham missing.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
To the middle. Pass to Manning. Here's Reed. Here's Thomas. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Now here's Cunningham. Tightly guarded. There's the screen by Whiteside. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Whiteside against Wembanyama. Pass to Thomas. Here's Manning. Over to the wing. Here's Wembanyama. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. George passes to Hayward. Fires from deep. George, that one's good. And now a 4-point Charlotte lead.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Wembanyama against Whiteside. Wembanyama pass to Reed. Here's Manning. Here's Thomas. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Now here's Wembanyama. A rebound by Whiteside. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Bobcats. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And Boston calls time here. They're behind by 4. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Right side against Wembanyama. Pass to Manning. The three is up. Wembanyama, no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
"35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
The baseline J, it falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Already in year 1, Wembanyama hitting shots in crucial parts of the game.
Third team foul. Line for the away team. Dave Cunningham, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. And the Celtics call time here. They're losing by 6. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Thomas. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to West. Here's Manning. 12 seconds left in the final quarter. Back to Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. West misses.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. Now it's time to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Gordon Hayward.
Phoenix, Arizona, the destination for the Rockets. One of the best high-wire acts in all of the NBA, Aaron Gordon. And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's incredible. When we tip off a new season, it's not uncommon to see some nerves or even sloppy play.
No doubt. I mean, as a player, you put so much time and effort into preparing for the season. Sometimes emotions can get the best of you, and it can take a little time to settle into a game.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. They've got Olajuwon. DeBusschere is out there with Dominique Wilkins. Then it's Chris Paul. 4 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Drained for 2 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Passes it to Barkley. Miller outside. Pass to Clarkson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson, getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
Down low and stolen by Miller. And now running up the court, Miller pushing it up, and it goes down 2 points.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Olajuwon with a screen on Clarkson. Here's Paul. From down in the low post, it goes.
And he may be young, and he may be the smallest guy on the court as well, but Chris Paul isn't going to be pushed around by anybody.
Miller finds Clarkson. Good work defensively by Paul. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Richard, the Houston Rockets were once a powerhouse team in the West, especially during the 2010s.
Yeah, they even gave the KD and Steph Curry Warriors a run for their money. Look, the James Harden era in Houston was special, and now they're trying to get back into contention.
And here's Miller outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
DeBusschere with the screen on Allen. The pass to Paul. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Miller, the pass to Allen. Offline with his three. Rockets trail by 3. From 10 feet out, the Rockets with another miss. And so Allen will bring it up for Phoenix. Pass to Clarkson. Dishes to Barkley. Miller outside. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Barkley outside. Olajuwon with the block. There's the dish to Paul. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Determined stuff there from Paul. Strong move inside.
Clarkson with the ball. Allen a screen on DeBusschere. Miller with the ball. Picked up by Olajuwon. Miller kicks to Barkley. Miller outside. Wilkins gets the rebound.
and he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Passes it to Paul. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Paul's got 6. The Suns have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. He's guarded by Olajuwon. Clarkson looking for an opening. Back to Miller. Over Wilkins. Miller, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Olajuwon with the block. Wilkins with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. Now here's Paul. He has 6. Fires, high post. Nice jump shot. Good. He's got 8.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And Richard, with Joel Embiid, his combination of physical dominance and skill, it's almost unfair.
Yeah, he's a 300-pound guy with the agility of a wing. That is not fun to guard. He can bully you or beat you with finesse. There's really no weakness in his game, Greg.
And your Fight Squad.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA. 4th, the Suns.
Just a gifted passing team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively.
Balkman dishes to Young. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Houston in the lead. And here is Hardaway. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner played college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind for the game, and already has made big changes in the organization.
He misses the free throw. Hey, Richard, you look at Houston's roster. They are stacked with high-level athletes.
The Houston Rockets have done a great job of adding players that they feel can add strength and cultivate skill. Because athleticism, that's something that you just can't teach.
And the Suns making a change here. Hadadi's checked in. Good on the second free throw.
And with the handle that Tim Hardaway has, boy, he can be fun to watch. There's an obvious joy to his game that you have to appreciate.
They set the pick. Young passes to Blatch.
Yes!
And he jams it with authority.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Young against Hardaway. Olajuwon with a screen for Hardaway. To the inside. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And Young kicks to Allen. And he recovers it. Back to Young. Pass to Blatch. Suns moving the ball around. And Phoenix making a change here. Miller's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
.54 seconds left in the first. Young against Paul. 5 to shoot. Miller, no luck.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage. And you know, that level of physicality that Grant brings inside is awesome to watch. He does a great job with finishing with that power above the rim.
Young inside, defended by Paul. Here is Haddadi. Scoreless thus far. Young's shot is off. Here's McDaniel. And there's the pass to Grant. Paul left side over Young. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Suns trail by 4. Ronaldo Balkman is out there with Young. Then it's Miller, then it's Blatch, and it's Haddadi in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Blatch. Rockets with the rebound.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
The shot's good from Paul.
Already, Paul's got a bunch of ways to get the ball in the basket. His offensive game already developed.
Young passes to Blatch. Here is Haddadi. He has yet to score, and it's Miller with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Inside, Greer. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking, who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Suns. 4-point game. He dishes it to Haddadi. Shoots over Grant. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Pass to Paul. Over Young. It's hauled in by Bulkman.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Barkley is checked in for the Suns. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Renaldo Bulkman. The Rockets making a switch here. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter before he launched that one from way outside. Miller's got 12 in the game.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
DeBusschere with the screen on Clarkson. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Rockets have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one is no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. No good. That would have tied it.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. Number 1, Chris Paul.
And he's not going to forget that season anytime soon. And it's safe to say neither will anyone who watched him.
The first one falls. Phoenix making some changes. Haddadi's checked in, and Renaldo Bulkman subbed in for Nick Young. Houston making a switch here. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Passes to Barkley. Over McDaniel. Barkley, no luck.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. As ever, Joel Embiid has the pressure on him to be the franchise player. He said it's not an easy job. If it was easy, everybody would do it. When you're actually the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you got to make plays. You can't be perfect. All I can do is try to do my best every game. Kevin?
Well said. His best DA is pretty great, isn't it? Thank you so much for the report. That free throw, no good. Olajuwon's checked in for the Rockets. He hits the second from the line. Now Clarkson. He kicks it to Miller. Barkley outside. Back to Miller. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Rockets with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And when you look at the moves that Embiid has in the mid-range, he moves like a guard out there.
He studies film of Kobe and Jordan. Look, it shows up when you watch his footwork. It's amazing to see someone his size move so fluid.
Clarkson passes to Miller. Drills it from outside. Miller's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, Clarkson doesn't do huge assist numbers, but he won't waste a wide open opportunity.
Ball outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And taken away by Paul. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, how about the anticipation from Paul? The rookie made coming up with that steal look like second nature.
Barkley right side. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Pass to Bulkman. And here's Clarkson. Shot clock at 5. There's a good screen. Here's Barkley. No good with the triple. Rockets leading by 6. Paul with the ball. 13 points in the game. Here's Olajuwon. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Olajuwon's got his 2nd bucket tonight. Clarkson against Paul. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Suns shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And the first one drops. Phoenix making some changes. Hollis Jefferson's checked in for Miller. And Allen subbed in for Ronaldo Balkman. Dominique Wilkins, he's checked in for Houston. Tim Hardaway comes in for Paul. And so he makes both from the line. Houston leading by 6. Outside Hardaway. Outside Wilkins. From beyond the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so Clarkson will bring it up for Phoenix. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Buries the long-range jumper.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The feed now to DeBusschere. Hardaway from outside knocks down the 3 ball. Hardaway has got the lead up to 9 now for the Rockets.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Barkley outside. Clarkson dishes to Barkley. 5 on the clock. Hollis Jefferson kicks to Barkley. To come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Hardaway passes to Olajuwon. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Clarkson dishes to Allen. Back to Clarkson. The offensive rebound. Barkley against DeBusschere. They shoot again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A moment now to see the stats for Jordan Clarkson. Last season's performance for him. Last year averaged 10 points per game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
And he makes the first. Miller's checked in for the Suns. And then for Houston, Grant, he's checked in for Olajuwon. And it's Paul in for Hardaway. He's off on the second.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Shot's good by Wilkins. Wilkins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Now the pass to Barkley. Excellent D there from DeBusschere.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Wilkins. Over Miller. Wilkins' shot is off.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Now, here's Clarkson. Got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Houston going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Joel, you got the lead, so how do you build on that as the game continues?
Just keep being aggressive. I thought we did a good job defensively, so we just got to keep being aggressive and make good plays.
Hey, they always build off of their defense here. Thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. First on the menu is looking at what games will be coming up here shortly. For the Knicks, they'll be up against the Hawks out in Atlanta. 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time is the tip-off.
Not sure we'll see an upset tonight. Big disparity between these teams.
And, turning back to this first half of play, Chris Paul making one winning play after another. And that is a wrap. Now,
and we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Suns trail by 10. And so in the game for the Rockets. Olajuwon is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. And here is Allen. There's Miller with the 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Paul outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Clarkson. A shot by Paul, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Hey, Greg, here we are watching Cam Whitmore. What impresses you most about his game?
Kevin, for me, I think it's his toughness. He's not afraid to get physical underneath the basket, and I really love how gritty he is on the D as well.
He drains the quick shot. And that's 15 points for Chris Paul.
You gotta love this rookie. Paul just finds all kinds of ways to attack the defense.
Count it, good.
Well, check out
that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Kicks it to Paul. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Barkley grabs the board. Suns trail by 7. Clarkson outside. Dishes it to Miller. That's tipped and taken away by Paul. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Houston leading by 7. It's stolen by Allen. Now the dish to Clarkson. Pass to Barkley. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Miller outside. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Phoenix no good that time either.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Rockets have brought in Ime Udoka to help their team become a winner. Ime said, "We have a lot of guys that have a chip on their shoulder. Those are the types I look for. And from there, we want to cultivate that into team success. That's the job of a coach, to push that and get that out of them." Kevin?
It is. Good thought. All right, David, thank you. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Allen's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Paul is screen on Clarkson to stop the drought. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jordan Clarkson. The Rockets have missed 4 of their 8 free throws up to this point. Things not really going their way at the line yet.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for the Suns. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Paul with the ball. And it's Clarkson picking him up. And that one, good. He's got 9.
He's a dual threat. The defense overcommits to Paul, and he'll give it up. That's just a heads-up play.
Paul against Clarkson. Miller with a screen on Paul. Barkley outside. Miller with a wide open look. And it's Phoenix scoring again. Rockets leading by 6. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Paul. Olajuwon with a screen on Clarkson. Paul kicks to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 2. 18 feet out. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there. Phoenix has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Nick Young's checked in for Miller. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Tim Hardaway is checked in for Chris Paul. The pass to Barkley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Allen inside the three-point line. A second chance effort, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
For Phoenix, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Barkley, one shot.
And that one falls for Barkley. Houston leading by 5. Outside Hardaway. Olajuwon with a screen on Young. Hardaway kicks to DeBusschere. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Well, the talent is clearly there for Lonzo Ball, Richard, but injuries have held him back throughout his career.
He's such a fun player to watch, too. He's fast, he's smart, unselfish, and plays hard on both ends of the floor. You just pray for him to stay healthy.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Olajuwon with a screen for Hardaway. To the middle. Barkley grabs the board. Barkley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Clarkson passes to Young. Back to Clarkson. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Hardaway. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And Hardaway always looking to incorporate his teammates. You can see him keeping his eyes moving in order to make sure he's ready to deliver to the open man.
Kicks to Clarkson. Young against Hardaway. Barkley outside. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Clarkson for 3. Rockets with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hardaway passes to Olajuwon. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Olajuwon with a screen on Young. Passes it to DeBusschere. Hardaway from outside. Barkley grabs the board. Barkley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Clarkson. Allen, a screen on Wilkins. Barkley outside. Nobody near Allen. Hits the three-point bomb. Allen's got 11 points here in just the second half. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wilkins surveying the defense. He kicks to Hardaway. And some nice passing there by Houston. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown. He's got 17.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Rockets on top, up 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Young is out there with Allen. Then it's Blatch. Then it's Miller, and it's Haddadi in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Allen, that's good.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Paul for 3, drains it from beyond the arc. And the Rockets lead by 6.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
There's the pass to Blatch. Over McDaniel. And the Suns tack on 2 more. And so here is Houston. They've led by as much as 10. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Grant with a screen on Young. Now here's Paul. D right on him. Back to Hardaway. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Here is Bulk. They get a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Houston making a switch here. Wainwright's checked in.
Number 12, Bruce Wainwright.
Knocks it loose and taken away by Paul. Pass to Greer. Jacks up a 3. And Chris Paul hits the 3. Paul's got 6 here in this quarter.
And I love the timing Paul has, both shooting and passing the ball.
Miller outside. Over McDaniel. The rebound by Grant. Rockets leading by 9. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And there's a whistle that goes on Ronaldo Balkman. That's his first foul. So both teams making some changes here. Olajuwon finds Grant. Passes it to Greer. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the line. Phoenix grabs the miss. Paul with the steal. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Grant. Miller grabs the miss. Suns trail by 9. Kicks it to Young. It's good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Paul looking around. Pass to Olajuwon. And it's in off the backboard. And the Rockets lead by 9. Here's Young. "18 feet out, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Grant sets a screen for Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 23 points for Chris Paul.
And Paul is gifted at keeping his balance, not allowing the D to overwhelm him.
And the pass to Balkman. Miller outside. Off target with his 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
Line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Houston making some changes. DeBusschere, he's checked in for Grant. And Wilkins subbed in for McDaniel. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
Barkley outside. It's Miller on the wing. This one for 3. Rockets with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Wilkins. Inside. And DeBusschere with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The 10-footer. And he connects with the jumper. Rockets leading by 11. Here's Greer. He dishes it to Paul.
And Paul knows he's going to have to deal with a lot of contact in this league. Doesn't seem to bother him at all.
At the line for the Rockets, Chris Paul. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Paul.
Watch what Paul does on the floor. Very instinctual for a rookie.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so Clarkson will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns, trailing by 13. Rockets with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Paul for 3. The shot that time, not on target. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Clarkson against Paul. Now, here's Clarkson, guarded closely. Pocket 6, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here we are looking around the NBA. Greg, it feels like there's more parity amongst teams than ever before.
No dominant team has been the favorite every year, and that can all change, though, in a heartbeat. Every so often, a dynasty can be born out of nothing.
Rockets lead by 13. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the 4th. Olajuwon with a screen on Clarkson. Olajuwon can't hit. The Suns running out of time. Allen outside. And that one drops. Allen's got 4 this quarter.
And when Allen catches fire, it is a sight to see because it seems like the guy just can't miss.
Houston's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. Paul with the bucket, and that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Wilkins over Miller. And Wilkins gets it to go on the assist by Olajuwon. And the Rockets lead by 15. Sun shooting from the field, 44%, not bad.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Rockets.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Chris Paul.
Steals are almost a forgotten stat. We don't talk about them a ton, but he's been huge in that category.
First one falls for him.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Passes it to Greer. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bridges outside. His three-pointer's off the mark. Now here's McDaniels. He's guarded by Olajuwon. The pass to Haddadi. That one doesn't go. So we see Houston taking the W here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Aaron, big night offensively. What is clicking for everyone right now?
We're just moving the ball. We're moving the ball, and that's a big part of our offense, making sure the ball doesn't stick and then people making shots.
It was really flowing tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, DA, thanks again. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Chris Paul.